interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Excellent pass. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, chance perhaps, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. That's a nice ball. And he has options available. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Takes it on. Oh, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he's fired over the corner. Decent idea. Kane. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Benzemaini. Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Plenty of options. Not the cleanest of passages.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Joe Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Luis Diaz. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And they're not out of the woods. Well, nothing untoward happened. Adeyemi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Karim Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. Splendid defending. Given away by Bayern Munich. Might lead to a chance. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Could be troublesome. A great challenge, but none. Can he score? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And so it is, So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Brandt. Konrad Laimer. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it in the second half.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Perhaps they can counter from here. And this to level it. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Teammates available. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And the shot. Oh, in with a chance! And the defensive intervention there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Luis Diaz. Ito. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's the end of that for now. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Kane. On to Musiala. Now options aplenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that will be... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts with Mario Götze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Who can he pick out? It did look on for them, but not to be. Ritsu Doan. Oh, moving it nicely. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box. He just has that ability to make the ball dip and swerve on the goalkeeper. Let's... hope to see that again today.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And the cross goes in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. That's a lovely ball. Wahi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Werner. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good idea. Might finish. Really committed defending. Ritsu Doan. And finding the flow. And he's driving his team forward. That's well read defensively. Timo Werner. El Yuwayi. Spot on with that challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Werner. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And in the right position to read it. Mario Götze. Could be dangerous. Frankfurt losing possession. Doan. Could be dangerous. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Well, the referee indicates... The second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Well, a touch too heavy there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Must be. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Orban. Could be threatening. Chance to finish. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Mario Götze. Leipzig come away with it. Oh, quick finish. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And the ball in behind the defenders. Genuine chance. And a goal. He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Vinny Orban. Lukeba. Skipping away.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
High quality defending. And they've created space. Schlager. An effective challenge. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Wahi. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Coming up. Schlager. Now options are plenty. That's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Timo Werner. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. It's a superb challenge. Very timely. Can he finish? And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Schlager. David Raum. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Travel today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the full-back positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today takes it on and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Well, now they have possession. To get the shot off. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Good ball over the top. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chema. Promising attack. It didn't go to plan in the end. Laimer. Nathan Teller. And playing it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Konrad Laimer. And intercepting it. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Could be dangerous. Ito. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. That's a good ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Boy. Laimer on the ball. Luis Diaz. Clever defending. It's with Mensah. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, great defending. Manuel Neuer. What's the keeper doing here? Oh, goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Distributing it well. And we saw the situation developing. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Mensah. on attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Hiroki Ito. Oh, good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Musiala. Could be threatening. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Michael Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Weighs it well. Kane. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Nathan Teller. Terrier. Impressive build-up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Harry Kane. Just 15 minutes remaining. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that was a massive save by Neuer. Had that gone in, it was game over.
Shaping to shoot. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Konrad Leimer. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Tar. Bowie. Now with Olise.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, no surprise.
And striking it! Magical save it was! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to put them in front. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Nicolas Zaiwald. Zaiwald. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's useful play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Move in the making from Leipzig, but the danger averted for now. No good vision. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And possession changing hands. Johan Bakayoko. On the ball, Schlager. Werner, opportunity it is. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Schlager. And cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. And good anticipation. Oh, moving it nicely. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Nicolas Zaiwald. Good tackle. That's a nice ball. Nice looking move. And wonderful defending there. And that is going to be all for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. A touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Too easy, far too easy. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Well, I don't like criticising players for missing chances, but today I have to say Dortmund's shooting has been really poor. Will they come to regret it? That's the big question.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Counter-attacking chance. And firing it. Oh, great save! Played over. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Productive pass. This could be the equaliser. How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Timo Werner. Schlager. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brandt. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be menacing. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. David Raum. And he read it well, intercepting it. Beautiful pass. Werner. Brandt with it. Thoughtful play. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And so into the final 5 minutes. Leipzig regaining possession. Werner. Promising looking ball. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Incisive ball. Decent position. The danger not over. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts with Mario Götze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a lot to like about this attack. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. It's a good-looking ball. Now, who can he play it to? And given free rein to run. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Wahi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The defenders know they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's made headway. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Players waiting in the middle. So a corner here. Going short. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Showing a good reading of the game. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball and bursting forward. This could be the equaliser, and that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Building. Can he score? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Palacios. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do it? Splendid defending. And he did well to cut it out. Very effective pass. And an opening. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so it is, half-time, we've reached the... So back underway here, into the second half. That's a high-quality pass. Just straying offside. Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Showing fine vision. Oh, great challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chances on. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brown. Now with Koch. Artur Teat. Potential danger here. This looks more than decent. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Mensah. A very timely interception. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This could spur the game. Oh, the post denied it. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Just 15 minutes remaining. Playing with a flow and intensity. But really sticking to their task defensively. Searching for the angle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
A goal here could settle it. Can they forge ahead? Danger not over. That's good refereeing advantage. Could be troublesome. This for the lead. Right raised for offside. Intelligent defending. Nathan Teller. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Ritsu Doan. Can they get themselves level? Doan. This could be the equaliser. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. He's in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Konrad Laimer. Ito. And Diaz has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, big opportunity. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Brandt. And playing it through. Chance still there. And he's in an offside position. Tar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Konrad Laimer. It's a good-looking pass. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Upamecano. Bowie. And Upamecano. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Could be threatening. Now Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Real chance! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job! Bellingham. Decent idea. Textbook defending inside the box. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Difficult to stop him. Oh, big moment! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. In behind for him to chase. Might lead to a chance. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Bowie. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Promising possession, this. Spot on with that tackle. Konrad Laimer. And with that, the set. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Mecha. Bensebaini. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Kane. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A switch of play now. Mecha. Now with Zule. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! Oh, a smart stop. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! Oh, fully stretched! Corner kick played in. Could be! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Fractionally over the top. Luis Diaz. Oh, useful ball. An alert piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Brandt. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, could be. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Getting in there to intercept. Harry Kane. Quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a good-looking pass. Intelligent defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good ball. Might be a chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Teasing ball in. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. And Diaz has it. 5 minutes left. Could be threatening. And the keeper is there to cover up. Brandt. And he has options available. Can he put it in? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing RB Leipzig.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts with Mario Götze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Impressive build-up, and it's opening up. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And playing it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Promising out wide. And it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game. Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Smart defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Distributing it well. Now to level it! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Nicolas Seibald. Leipzig being afforded too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Timo Werner. And Frankfurt come away with it. Wahi. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Werner. Nicely timed tackle. Good bit of closing down. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Dahoud. Incisive ball. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He has teammates around him. And intercepting it. Ritsu Doan. It's a neat move. Could be. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Gomes now. And the defensive intervention there. This looks interesting. Well, might be. And in range. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, splendid skill. Chance here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, could be! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff! Really nice ball. Zeiboud. On to Werner. That's a good pass. Oh, that was careless. Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square. Now sending us in. Weighs it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
What a brilliant pass. Can he finish? Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So they have it in them to level this. Didn't go to plan in the end. And tremendous individual skill. Decisive pass. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Raheem. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And an opening! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Can he finish? Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Because Vasquez failed to hold it. Lima. Teammates available. The level matters! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Michael Olise. Astute piece of defending. Palacios. The pressure to win it back. Bowie. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Lima. And Diaz has it. Kane. And the shot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Palacios. An effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And it's opening up. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Restful again in possession. Musiala. And Diaz has it. Could be dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Lima. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And threading it through. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. They take it short. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And that brings to an end the... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kane. Impressive build-up. And this to level it. They keep plugging away. An alert piece of defending. Kane. Schick. It's a neat move. Can they do it? The threat was there, but no problems now. Upamecano. Ito. Luis Diaz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And playing it through. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. But he's gone short with it. Well, behind for another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the move breaks down. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Excellent pass. Nicely timed tackle. Mensah. Schick. And pushing forward. And defensive play to be applauded. Great vision from Harry Kane. Terrific block there. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Schick. Oh, good vision. Can he keep his composure? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ezequiel Palacios. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Schick. Palacios on the ball. Oh, big chance! Looked as though he might be through. Not so.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mensah. Schick. This could be troublesome. Terrier. Opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Nicely cut out. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane. On to Musiala. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nicely played. Terrier. top side. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Trying to tee it up. Good pressure to win it back.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Rami Ben Sebaini. Plenty of support here. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. This affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Bakayoko. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Zayvalt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Nicolas Zayvalt. And passing it through. Oh, good finish. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Timo Werner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising position, this. Can they do it? Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. A real struggle to contain him, but a good piece of tidying up. Felix Mecha. Clean challenge. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Could he find someone at the far post? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Joe Bellingham. There from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Suddenly they have possession. Monster piece of defending. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Tremendous challenge. Timo Werner. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to finish. It's a perfect challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Decent idea. Just narrowly wide in the end. Schlager. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be threatening. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be! Stunning piece of defending! Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Is this the moment? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Now in a more than decent position. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Adeyemi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Brandt. Could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Really clever pressing. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. And a time for composure on the ball. Chance here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Nervy clearance. Trying his luck. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Super challenge. Wow!
That looked a really big chance.
And away we go. The first half of this game. A really good pass. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Patrick Schick! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, read it really well. Schick. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Tenacious challenge! And the ruling is offside here. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Let's see about the cross. And the move breaks down. And easily intercepted. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Real chance. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Fantastic ball. Determined defending. Ritsu Doan. Able to skip past his man. And the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Ezequiel Palacios. And it could run onto it here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Schick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Impressive build-up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. An untidy Götze. Threading it. And just has to remain calm. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. No stopping it. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, splendid skill. Plenty of support here. A good-looking ball. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Showing good situational awareness. So, half-time, closing the book. So they get the second half going here. And passing it well. A very effective challenge put in. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Grimaldo. It's with Martin Terrier. Ezequiel Palacios. And Leverkusen come away with it. Decent looking ball. Patrick Sheik! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And given away by Leverkusen. Palacios. Trying to connect. And that will be a penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. What to like about that pass? And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And given away by Leverkusen. Now that'll be a free kick. Vital block there. Very effective pass. Real chance. Splendid block. Terrier. Play on, said the referee. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Mensah. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Distributing it well. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break perhaps. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Palacios. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Really good ball there. Bade. Nathan Teller. Taken away, he won the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
So near, but wide. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, it's on! Real chance! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Václav Černý. Well, they have the ball once more. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good-looking ball. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Sally Uchan. And they keep it moving. And great work to confuse the defender. And he's keen on cutting in. Genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Good ball over the top. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Yilmaz. Abraham. And an astute piece of defending. Beyaz. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. And threading it through. It's a perfect challenge. Abraham. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Yusuf Sari. Well, he's been ruled offside. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Amin Harit. Decisive pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Václav Černý. It's with Rafa. Černý. Sally Uchan. Abraham! Brilliantly blocked.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
Sally Uchan. Now with Abraham. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Trying to tee it up. Good work to regain possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to get themselves back into it. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Özdemir. Getting in there to intercept. Svensson. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Berat Ayber Özdemir. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Yilmaz. Fantastic ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafa. And Uchan on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent ball. Yilmaz. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Sally Uchan. An effective challenge. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can he deliver? And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
High pressing and good high pressing. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, tremendous vision. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Yilmaz. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep...
And firing it. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Not high quality defending. Fred. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Irfan Can Kavechi. Room to roam. And running free here. Options in the middle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Zubkov. And there to intervene. Fred. Tosun. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Nwakemi. Time tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was. Well, the fans are certainly having their say.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Zubkov. Osterwolde. Not the pass he had in mind. Splendid block. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can they create something from here? And the through ball. Oh, he could finish. And the goal! Not over just yet. Onuachu. And it's a quality pass. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Talisca. What can they produce on the flank? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good angle for the cross. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Talisca. And moving it forward. Aktürkoğlu. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Giving the ball away. Oh, good idea. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Okay, Yokushu. Bільше, and this to level it. Marvellous anticipation. too soon. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Might be a chance here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Dangerous ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, good vision. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Bільше. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Excellent pass. Decent position. This for the lead. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Opportunity again. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alexander Zubkov. Determined defending. Cenk Tosun. It's with Edin Visca. The defensive intervention there. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perfect tackle. And the through ball. Can he find the angle? Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And snuffing out the danger.
That was excellent defending.
That's a good pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, nice ball over the top. Okay, Yokushu. Spot on with that tackle. Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. He has teammates around him. That is a magnificent run. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. A good vision there. Icardi, and it's opening up. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Tammy Abraham.
Big moment this.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Yusuf Demir. Now what can they do from here? And he's made headway. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, can they be creative from here? It was towards Icardi. Well, they can bring it out now. Yilmaz. Rafa. Promising looking ball. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Rafa. Confident attacking play. Abraham. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lemina. Icardi. What a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Oh, breezing past him. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Sara. And there to intercept. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Yilmaz. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A chance to whip it in. In position. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, great vision. A very timely interception. Yilmaz. El Bilal Toure. Yilmaz. Really getting stuck in. Excellent run in possession. Toure. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
That was excellent defending.
And in with a real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Svensson. Promising pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Is that for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Excellent pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be a chance to break. It's a quality pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! defending. Well, a joy to watch. Chance to put them in front. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sané. High quality defending. And he's won the ball. Thoughtful play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Crucial piece of defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Superbly read and executed. Icardi. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rafa. Sani Uchan. Good distribution. And we saw the situation developing. Sara. And he has options available. Yilmaz. Good through ball. And Galatasaray have it back now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's great defending there.
Toure. Excellent vision. Could be in here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Icardi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Let's take the lead here. And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Istanbul. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
This for the lead. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Plenty of options, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Özdemir. Opportunity here, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tried to tee it up. Savage now. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, might be. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Plenty of support here. And covering tremendous ground here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Attacking with vigour, but quick thinking defensively. Amin Harit. And Sarri now. Might lead to a chance. Harit.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Promising position, this. Fully committed.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Savic. Oh, good vision. Oh, he could finish. And pushed away to safety. Yusuf Sarri. Well, there to intercept. Neither side able to keep the ball. Leo Duarte. And Sarri now. And teammates to play it to. Harit. It's with Harit. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Opportunity denied by the bar. Back in play here. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Christopher Operi. And they keep it moving. They might be through here. Superb stop. This looks interesting. It's with him with a real chance. He got a good palm on it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. He's snuffing out the danger. Özdemir. It's with Harit. Well, they lost custody of it. Amin Harit. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Must finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Onuachu. Well, a good tackle. Will it be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And room now out on the flank. Özdemir. Oh, read it really well. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good-looking move. Berat Aybert Özdemir. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Zubkov. Can he score? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And possession changing hands. Action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
5 minutes left. Attacking football at its finest. It's a neat move. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Forward to... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play...
Cenk Tosun! Oh, reacted so quickly! And he's fired over the corner. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch.
Oh, wait
today.
a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, a joy to watch. And flying forwards here. Can they set up a chance? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Galatasaray might have struggled to get back into this game had that gone in. But one moment of inspiration and they'd be back on level terms here.
And taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Yandash. Well, they keep passing away. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Icardi. Could be dangerous. Go ahead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Icardi! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cenk Tosun. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sané. Gabriel Sara. Demia. Good distribution. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Icardi! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Yilmaz. Here's Icardi. Lemina. Incisive pass. It could be for Sané. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Smart defending. Might lead to a chance. Regained possession. Given away again. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the managers will now... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cenk Tosun. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Leroy Sané. Nicely cut out. And support available. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Could be a chance to break. And penalised there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Icardi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lemina. Nice weight on the pass. Free kick is what's been given. Could be troublesome. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They take it short. Oh, it's on! Terrific piece of anticipation. Cenk Tosun. Can Kavici. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Could be in here. Quick break could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Can he deliver? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Lemina. Not there to intercept. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he find the right pass? Can he score? Terrific save. Well, spot on with that challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. Can Kavici. Defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Might be a chance to break. And cut out nicely. Fred. Good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, they have possession again. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Cenk Tosun has it. Well, good idea. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Determined defending. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Now, who can he play it to? Berat Ayber Özdemir. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Toure. And playing it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rydvin Yilmaz. And Uçan on the ball. Toure. Can they do it? Shot blocked but still alive. And keeping it out with aplomb. Who can they pick out? Committed challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
So out over the byline and a corner. And over comes the corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Amin Hahit. Is cutting off the supply.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he get them in front? And the keeper showing good hands. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Well, the post got in the way. And got rid of it.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here. Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the whistle is sounded. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Özdemir. Christopher Operi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now opening things up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chance to do damage. Will it go in? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric. Svensson. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Quick break could be on. Amin Harit in a decent position. And the flag does go up offside. Yilmaz. It's with Rafa. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Intelligent threaded pass here. Determined defending. Amin Harit. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Tammy Abraham. Cherny. And Uchan on the ball. It's been whipped towards the near post. And the move breaks down. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
El Bilal Toure. And back and forth in terms of possession.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Václav Cherny. Can they get themselves level? Rafa. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's about time he was tested.
Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Václav Cherny. Good-looking move, this. Abraham! And the volley onto the woodwork. I think he was a bit unlucky there.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Amin Harit. Cutting his way inside. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front it's...
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Brilliant pass. Could be dangerous. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A real struggle to contain him. Okay, Yokushu. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Aktur Kolu. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Impressive build-up. He's in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's a high-quality pass. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Bільше. And given acres of space to attack here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Happy to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fred. This from Anderson Talisca. Well, he's certainly not alone, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Onuachu. Oh, big chance! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Onuachu. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Cenk Tosun. Mert Hakan Yandash. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Just to get them in front. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, and how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big shot.
And a goal to level this contest, all even. Nicely weighted ball. Opportunity here. Still a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, can he get on the end of this one? Moving it forward. Too soon. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Wakemi. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mert Hakan Yandaş. Bit sloppy there. Decent pass. Could be in. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Skriniar. Fred with it. Now what can they do from here? Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Irfan Can Kavici. Top class defending. Options in the centre. Drifting infield. And Jake Tosun. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Mixture! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Teasing ball in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, lovely ball. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Good conditions for the counter. Could be threatening. Five minutes to go. And good anticipation. Okay, Yokushlu. Zubkov.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Can they take advantage? The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. He has teammates around him. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of
it
events?
could be in here, Derek.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Sami Uchan. Abraham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yilmaz. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Dania. Here's Icardi, distributing it well. Showing a good reading of the game. Gabriel Sara. Effective press. Sami Uchan. Abraham. Oh, they have it again. Lemina. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Icardi. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Challenge that. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Gabriel. Ridvin Yilmaz. Nice looking pass. Clever defending. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Rafa. And Uchan on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, not really promising for them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And on they go. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Rafa. Oh, it's on! How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Icardi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And Galatasaray come away with it. He's in here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. That's not a bad ball. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Leroy Sané. Demia. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rafa. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Sané. It's looking promising. Mauro Icardi in the centre. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
That's well read defensively. Yusuf Demia. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Yilmaz. It's with Rafa. Oh, read it really well. Rafa. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now sending it in. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Great effort to keep that one in play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Trabzonspor facing Başakşehir.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball.
Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Amin Harit. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Clean challenge. Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done, that's the main thing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Operi. Plenty of support here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Alexander Zubkov. And in the right position to read it. Useful position they're in. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Amin Harit. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Losing possession. Beyaz. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And intercepted it. Bільше. Alexander Zubkov. Well read to put an end to that attack. Promising attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dangerous ball. That's a superb challenge.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Appear to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And he's in. Can they put it away? Okay, Yokuşlu. Paul Ebere Onuachu. He's in with a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there it is, the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Could be threatening. Closing down well. Alexander Zubkov. Couldn't hang on to it. And look at this! And possibilities here. Onuachu. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Just overplayed it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Showing a great defensive instinct. Yusuf Sari. It's with Edin Visca. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alexander Zubkov. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. They could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Fantastic ball. Perfect tackle. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And conceding the throw-in. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Good tackle, taken away. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Nwakeme struggling to keep the ball. Okay, Yokuzlu. Alexander Zubkov.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And that's going to be a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? To give them the lead in the derby! Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Perfect challenge. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be threatening, and just has to remain calm. Oh, football finesse, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. And danger averted, well read. That's a good-looking ball. Tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can they create something from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leroy Sané. Feeding it through. Could it be? To be found, not that he's complaining. And the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Fred. Nicely timed tackle. Icardi. Lemina. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. Another good tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Icardi.
Sevgili futbol severler, Kuzey Tribün'de bir araç ruhsatı olmuştur. Sahibinin danışmaya gelmesini çağırınız.
Dangerous ball. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Yilmaz. Oh, good vision. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Anderson Talisca. Aktu Kolu. And look at this! Able to get a body in the way. Well, they have the ball once more. They're making considerable progress with the ball. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Serves up on a silver platter for it. Really good ball there. Oh, read it really well. Gabriel Sara. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Winning it back high up the pitch. Well, beaten easily here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Fred. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Reads it nicely. Leroy Sané is in. Not as accurate as it could have been. Must be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Anderson Talisca. Irfan Can Kavici. Mert Hakan Yandash. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, they have the ball again. Mauro Icardi here. Icardi! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Fine pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Takes it on! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And Brown in possession. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Brown in possession. Irfan Can Kavici. And that is offside. Icardi. And he has options available. And fine reading of the situation. Intelligent ball. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, plenty of green space to run into. Sloppy from Sané. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. What a commitment to defending. Trying his luck. Opportunity missed. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they set up a chance? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Trying to open up the defence. From a long way out. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
João Felix. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And Scott to attack. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Very quick thinking there. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Could be threatening. Buffon. Buffon! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. And easily intercepted. Pedro Neto. Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can they do it? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? In it goes! Coolly converted. Excellent pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Now a decent position. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And taking it away. Can they create something from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Clever defending. Given away again. Good-looking move. The verdict is offside here. Neto. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And with that, the first half draws. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Thoughtful play, in position, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Released it nicely. Takes aim. Oh, that surely to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, he's been ruled offside. Joao Felix. Teammates available. And cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Sofiane Boufal. And look at this! How was that not a goal? Joao Neves. Promising pass. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Sofiane Amrabat. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The attack showed promise. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Joao Felix. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Joao Neves. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Sofiane Boufal. Ronaldo lost it. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Given away by Ronaldo. Clear deflection. On the corner now. And there's the delivery. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Here's Al-Zuli. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Intercepted effortlessly. Brahim. It's Sofiane Boufal. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Not a poor touch, unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario Pasalic in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And options in the centre. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Splendid defending. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Gvardiol. And a brisk run. And whipped into the box. Not the most confident clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Threads it nicely. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Creative look about this. Can he finish? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Fine pass. Rebic. Real chance. Well, the post got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Bruno Petkovic. That's a good pass. Splendid challenge, that. Depay. Oh, surely. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Clever defending. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. What to like about that pass? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pasalic. The ball with Luka Modric. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Pasalic. Very alertly winning back possession. Depay. Malen with it. Who can he pick out? Manoeuvring infield. And a very good challenge. Oh, good vision. Completely changed the equation. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Opportunity here. Superbly read and executed. Rebic. Mario Pasalic. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. But they've given him too much space. And flying forwards here. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat averted. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Memphis Depay! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
So a half an hour remaining. Gives them a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And in by Luka Modric. Nervy clearance. Josip Šutalo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In a decent position. Can he level it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Released it nicely. Chance to take the lead. How good was that? "20 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Looking for the angle. Brilliantly blocked. And pressing expertly. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Memphis Depay! He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Marco Pasalic. Ante Budimir. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Can they grab the lead late on? Memphis Depay! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ante Budimir. Trying to connect. The keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And Bart Verbrugge has it now. On to De Jong. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. What a brilliant pass. So a throw in here. Modric. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Strong challenge. Night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here.
Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Federico Chiesa. Well-timed tackle. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays. And there it is, a chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, tremendous vision. Neto. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, in with a chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sandro Tonali. Determined defending. Minch. Tonali with it. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! Must put it away. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Barella. Genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, good vision there. Neves. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And getting the ball forward to get back into the game. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Barella. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Joao Felix. Antonio Silva. Ferreira. On to Neves. And he read it well defensively. Moise Keane. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Oh, great vision. Real chance. Oh, an incredible block. Keane. Orsolini with it. And roaming free here. Must take the lead here. Tremendous interception. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Felix. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so it is, the first half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Joao Felix. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Federico Chiesa. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Orsolini. Well, the defending not the best here. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. So a half an hour remaining. Pellegrini. The crossbar got in the way. Well, a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well-timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. It's a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Moise Keane. Chutney! What a vital intervention. Well, wilting under the... And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Teasing ball in. It's looking promising. Can they open them up? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. No-nonsense clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, Portugal with the ball again. And the counter-attack looks on. Leao, determined to keep moving. Can he score? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Ball back with Italy now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pellegrini. The ball with Chiesa. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ronaldo feeds it. On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Could be dangerous. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Ante Budimir. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Mario Pasalic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marco Pasalic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Sofiane Boufal. Now, who can he play it to? Here's Boufal. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, big moment! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It took a nick on the way through. Luka Modric with the corner. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Could be! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Rebic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Possibilities here, and he's broken free. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Mario Pasalic. And credit due, a good intervention. Pasalic. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the manager... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rebic. He's in with a chance. A goal! Oh, skipping away. Must be. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Teasing ball in. Credit to them for winning it back. And the through ball. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And to Budimir. That's well read defensively. Ezazuli. Has a go! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Mario Pasalic. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And he put it in. Well, what a stop that was. A corner from Modric. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Oh, great vision. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Possession one. Sofiane Boufal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they might forge ahead. And a very good challenge. Attack looks promising. Genuine chance. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And a goal here might be the clincher. Flag raised for offside. Mario Pasalic. Clean challenge. Boufal. It's with Pasalic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winners.
Will it go in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a short corner here. Now a decent position. Read it well and made the save. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
With ferocity when accuracy was required. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions, and leading the attack today is Memphis. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he find the right pass? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, a joy to watch. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Could be threatening. And it's still on. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, what an opportunity. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mode here. Can they be stopped? That's a nice ball. Maybe dangerous here. And the pie on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. An alert piece of defending. The concession of a corner here. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Moise Kean. And he's won the ball. Kean. Barella has it. That's a lovely ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And tremendous individual skill. Who wants to make a challenge? Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he deliver? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. That's a good ball. Oh, no stopping him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that's going to be a penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Orsolini. Here's Kean. Timely intervention. possession. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Individual brilliance. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Gakpo. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Daniel Malen. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a corner conceded. Over it comes. Decides to shoot. Wonderful block. Superb stop.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Just the challenge that was required. Moise Keane. Might be a chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Outrageously skillful. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Federico Chiesa. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Reinders. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Timed it well. Throw in here. Pellegrini. And a fine tackle. Depay. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Productive pass. Chiesa. And just like that, broken up. A real struggle to contain him. Ten minutes to go. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Promising possession, this. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, beating his opponent. Is it going to be? Daniel Malen. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Corner given. Could be more trouble. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Promising pass. Take it away. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Great opportunity here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And easily intercepted. Soufiane Amrabat. Chance here, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Cristiano Ronaldo. Super pass. Could be a chance. Antonio Silva. Joao Felix. Now what can they do from here? Just needs to get it out of there. And he read it superbly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And slipped through beautifully. The attack showed promise. Oh, disappointing end to that. And possibilities here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. He continues his run. And he really read that brilliantly. Joao Felix. On to Vitinha. Did well to win the ball back. Teammates available. Now a decent position, and he might be through here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nicely weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, still alive. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. Joao Felix. Can they nudge in front? What a vital intervention. Sofiane Boufal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Beyond the last defender, offside. Joao Neves. A very effective challenge put in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? We're onto something there. Chance to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. What an absolute waste of a corner. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Ronaldo. Nicely played. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Plenty of support here. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Ezalzouli. That's useful play, but they took care of the situation defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Nice weight on the pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Nicely constructed. Well, giving the ball away. Neto. What a magnificent pass. And that is offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Neto. And cutting it out. And a clever piece of defending. Ezalzouli. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. The prospect of settling the game. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ezalzouli. And defensive play to be applauded. Joao Felix. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Well, I thought that was going in.
Yeah, no wonder he looks frustrated. That had goal written all over it.
Sofiane Boufal. Well, he's won the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, good-looking pass. Clearance needed to be better. Field man Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Right place to cut out the pass. Textbook interception. Trying to open up the defence. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Modric. Juranovic. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
Ante Budimir. Incisive ball. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Really good ball there. Gakpo. Nicely cut out. Depay. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Toughing it out. Playing with a flow and intensity. Depay. Rebic. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mario Pasalic, and showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Rebic. Budimir with it. And the through ball from Modric. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he stopped them in their tracks. Depay. And back and forth in terms of possession. Good looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. There's the check. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Perfectly positioned to take it away. be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Mario Pasalic. Oh, big moment! Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Nicely regaining possession. And a chance for the lead. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a brilliant pass. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Super pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Reinders. Is this the equaliser? Opportunity again. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. We're back underway and level pegging at 3-3. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Decent position. And given away by the Netherlands. And they keep it moving. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That's a good ball. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Donyell Malen. Not high-quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dominik Livakovic. Šutalu. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Modric. Pasalic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there. Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Should score! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. No. Hello from... that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, wasting no time in warning him.
Yeah, setting the tone early on, I think.
Oh, genuine chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Corner kick played in. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Possession one. Pedro Neto. Well, Joao Felix is highly talented.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Federico Chiesa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pereira. Here's Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really good high press.
Maybe a chance coming here.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, danger here. And they have possession again. Pedro Neto. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Orsolini. Maybe dangerous here. Possession ceded by Italy. Joao Neves. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a really good run. And in with a real chance. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Excellent pass. Ronaldo. Could be. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Just too much loft. Incisive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, that was incisive. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, nicely played. Chiesa. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And a good intervention. Keane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying his luck. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good pass. And that is offside. And a fine tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Good distribution. Ferreira. Oh, fancy footwork. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Orsolini. That's a lovely ball. Moise Keane. A real opening now. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ronaldo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now gliding through. Can he convert? Just narrowly off target. Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Neves. On the ball. Joao Felix. Ronaldo! And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Joao Felix. Rafael Leao. And there to intervene. Reads it nicely. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Keane. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And an opening! And a goal! To increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Beautiful pass. And there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Joao Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Neves. He successfully got past him. Ronaldo. Real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And a brisk run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Pellegrini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a very effective run. Oh, Chiesa! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Perfect challenge. Might work out. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. And we will have just one additional minute. Barella. Well, a touch too heavy there. Shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Can he put it in? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And taking it away. Sufyan Amrabat. And in with a real chance. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ante Budimir. Effective challenge. Rebic. And he read it well. And showing fine vision. And that'll be offside. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good-looking move, this. Can he finish? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Intercepted effortlessly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Foul. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Mario Pasalic. Ante Budimir. Couldn't keep the move going. Brahim. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well worked piece of pressing. Wasted possession again. Very effective pass. Could be. And he's through here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Danger building. Will it be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Feeding it through. In behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And striking it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Sofiane Boufal, and the shot, and putting his body on the line. Oh, keeping them in check again. Well, this could be productive. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Bruno Petkovic. Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sofiane Boufal. Offside the decision. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. They keep plugging away. It's a perfect challenge. Well, offside by rather a lot. Nicely cut out. Wasteful again in possession. Now options are plenty. Tackling. Oh, it's on! Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, the threat could be there. It's Sofiane Boufal. Oh, great block. Having a shoot. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And in the right position to read it. Fancies it. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And he has options available. It's Sofiane Boufal. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Oh, read it really well. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. And a clever piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And possession given away. And he's in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good distribution. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Bashalic. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Moving it forward. Pellegrini. Federico Chiesa. Orsolini with it. The ball with Chiesa. Chiesa. They keep plugging away. Orsolini. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Doniel Malen. Pass was misdirected.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Pellegrini. Real chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Depay. And Depay on the ball. Chance to do damage. And they might forge ahead. Terrific piece of anticipation. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sandro Tonali. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Pellegrini. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Orsolini with it. Oh, it might be! Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Deflection, throw in here. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, this could really help the cause. Moise Kean. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Frankie de Jong. Gakpo. Fine build-up play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics. So underway again, and even Steven here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. The ball with Chiesa. Oh, Chiesa! Frankie de Jong. Good movement. Well, full marks for getting past him. Ake. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. De Jong. Interception to snuff out the danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Orsolini. Another good-looking attack. On attacking possibilities. Barella. Return to Chiesa. Barella has it. Oh, might be. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Not a good pass. Ake. Now with Reinders. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moise Keane. A bit wasteful from Italy. And playing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Moise Keane. The ball with Chiesa. Pellegrini. And a fine tackle. Now what can they do from here to reduce the arrears? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Quick counter could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Could be. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Mancini. And taking it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.